Trevor White is 7th out red. Rick Livingston going to move on 37 and goes 2 above 6 for the win. Tyler Livingston going to move on as Trevor White, 7th out red, and sets it dead 6. Tyler Livingston moving on. Tyler Hanemichael and Brock Hill going to be your next pair. Hanemichael, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, dialed 686 in the junior cop car. Taking on Brock Hill on the right-hand side. Dialed 451 in the full-size dragster. Hanemichael going to stage the tree. Here comes Brock Hill. Brock Hill, 4th out red, sends Hanemichael into the next round. Hanemichael, 30 and a 10th above. Brock Hill is 4th out red and clicks it off. Tyler Hanemichael. Moving around number 4. Dwayne Pluto, Wade up, going to be your next pair. Dwayne. And Lincoln, Nebraska, dialed 478 on the left-hand side. Wade up on the right-hand side. The shorty dragster. Out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, dialed 475. Advantage going to Wade. Dwayne Pluto. Going to Wayne Pluto. Dane 009 puts it one above 1, taking or getting behind as Wade up 10. Puts it 5,000 under, taking 16, needs to take 11 or less. Dane Pluto. Going to move on. Richard Rhoda, Chris Gall, going to be your next pair. Chris Gall, left-hand side, out 467, taking on Rich Rhoda. Richard, won on Friday in the back tire shootout, out 506 on the right-hand side. Chris Gall is 3,000 red. Richard Rhoda going to move on. Rhoda is 002 and 19,000 under, taking 39. Chris Gall, 3,000 red. And puts it 2 above. Richard Rhoda. It's going to move on. Jason Chapin and Ron Cornisill, going to be your next pair. Cornsill. Out of Lee's Summit, Missouri, dialed 454 on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Jason Chapin. On the right-hand side, Lincoln, Nebraska, dialed 462. Hey, listen up in the pits. Box, door car yellow. Box, door car yellow. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, door car yellow. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. And got Bickle. I'll take you to lane number 5 in entry number 105. Ron has Jason in trouble. Win line going to turn on. Ron Cornisill, 5, 1 above 6, taking 11. It's Jason Chapin, 21, puts it 1 above 1. And comes with 11,000 short. Ron Cornisill going to move on. Once again, box door car yellow, taking to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car yellow, I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Scott Bickle. Entry number 105, I'll take you to lane number 5, please. go. Back into no box.
Part 2?
Yep, part 1, part 2.
Part 2 is running.
Part 2 is running.
So Robin Hughes and Nick Engler. Nick on the right-hand side of the racetrack out of Becker. About 620. He'll be tracking down Robin Hughes. Robin is all over the track. Hang on to it. Wow, Robin Hughes was all sorts of whack. And clicks it off to save his race car. Nick Engler had him doubled up anyway. 002 to 004. And puts it 20 numbers above, clicking it off early. Robin Hughes, amazing driving job. So those of you on the chat bleachers, if you are on stream number 1, in about 5 minutes, we're going to be shutting that one off. So we do have another link in there to get you to stream number 2. Hop on over. We would be glad to have you over on the chat bleachers in stream number 2. Brendan Schmall, Capron Jackson. This is going to be a nasty alert getting thrown out there. B. Schmall, dialed 631. Cabron, dialed 611. Brandon Schmall, 20 thou red, sends Cabron Jackson to round number 2. 16, sends it one above 2. As Brandon Schmall is 20 thou red and clicks it off early. Mike Castillo, left-hand side, dialed 593 in the wheelie wagon. Taking on Jalen Breeding on the right-hand side. Carlisle, Iowa. Dialed 652 in the Chevy Nova. Jalen gonna lock the tree. Oh, Mike Castile goes red on a true start victory for Jalen Breeding. Jalen is 8 thou red in front of him and goes 654 on the 652, but Mike Castile is 9 thou red and red lights by 1 thou more than Jalen Breeding. Jalen moving on around at number 4. Tyler Banks, right-hand side, St. Joe, Missouri. Dial 560 in the Chevy Bel Air Roadster. Taking on Brandon Witten out of Oskaloosa, the Firebird, dialed 635 on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Three thou, separate them up front, wouldn't like it to turn on. Give it to Banks, 21, one above 2, taking to 8 thou, Brandon Witten, 24. One above 8, comes up 8 thou short. Tyler Banks is going to move on. Parker Zimmerman, Brent Erickson, going to be your last pair in no box round 3. Brent Erickson, about 765 out of Omaha, Nebraska-based Dodge Dart. And Parker Zimmerman out of Morton, Illinois. The Firebird dialed 627 on the left-hand side.
Box door car yellow, last and final call, box door car yellow, to lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car yellow, this is your call.
Zimmerman has him quadrupled up. You could hear that one. Parker Zimmerman, 1 puts it 71 thou above his dial in to take 21. Brent Erickson was 50 behind him. Was 4 above 4, couldn't run the number. Parker Zimmerman is going to move on.
Box door car, yellow colored run stickers for round number, we're in 3, yeah? Round 3. So lanes 1 and 2.
Already ran the first set out. Yeah.
So once again, if you're tuned into the GallStar TV live feed, that Laris Motorsports Insurance event live feed on the GallStar TV channel, we'll have a part 2 started. I just dropped a link to it within the part number 1 chat, because this thing is going to expire after 12 hours, so we're going to turn that off. We need to start getting you guys transferred over to part number 2. We're running into a 12-hour live streaming limit. They don't let us keep going. So part 2 is live. All right, dragster yellow, dragster yellow, dragster yellow color run stickers. Listen to this. 3 and 4. 3 and 4 for dragsters. We'll take you now, dragster yellow colored run stickers for round number 3 to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster yellow. We'll take you now, dragster yellow to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 3. They get them performance round. So, dragster, yellow colored run stickers. Dragster yellow. We'll take you now to lanes 3 and 4, please.
Maybe let's go with 9.
Alrighty, and box door car round number 3 yellow is in the starting line. Russ Gibble on Indianola, Iowa, out 6:29. And the Mustang 2 notchback taking on Troy Ross right hand side, out 6:27 in a wheelie cool Nova. Yeah, you saw what I did there? It's almost as good as the one you did earlier.
No, mine was better.
I wouldn't say that.
We'll take dragsters to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, this is your call. Box door cars on the starting line. Advantage going to Troy Ross out of Manhattan, Kansas. 13 the reaction time off at 6:27. Goes 29 with an 8 to be 25 out front. Troy Ross advances his cause in a New England gear polishing round at number 4.
As a Russ Gibble, 25 behind him. And goes 42 above, not going to get it done. Bill Dorsett, Jay Hill going to be your next pair. Bill, out of Panora, Iowa, down 6:07 in the door truck. Taking on Jay Hill on the right-hand side. The Honda Prelude with a big block Chevrolet and a big blower out the hood. Down 5:20.
You got Mr. Bill or you got Mr. Hill?
You know, Bill took me out first round. He was 002, so I think it might be his day today.
Yeah, 607 on the left, 520 in the right, and Mr. Bill Dorsett's already got a win light on it. It's not pretty, but he's 30 green, and green is what he needs. How about dead on with a 1? Bill Dorsett 30, 1 total. As Jay Hill clicks it 2 on the red side, and goes dead on 3.
Bill Dorsett going to move on. Clint Hagedorn, Mike Van Sant, couple roadsters. Going to do battle in round at number 3, Mike Van Sant, Sully, Iowa. The Corvette roadster on the right-hand side, dial 528, taking on Clinton Hagedorn. Dial 543 in his Ford Model T roadster. Hagedorn donning the red car. Mike Van Sant, the blue and orange car on the right-hand side.
You know what? I think she's right. That is not the blue. That is... It's either purple or it's blurple.
It probably blurple. Win line going to turn on and give it to Clint Hagedorn, 33, one above 0, taking 4th out. As Mike Van Sant, 39. Puts it dead 9 and gives it 4th out, short.
Dragster, yellow color run stickers. This is your last and final call to 3 and 4. Dragster, yellow, Dragster, yellow, Dragster, yellow for round number 3. We need you now.
Mark Bacon, Scott Bickle, Bacon in control. We're not going to go Bacon 12, one above 9. Taking 17, Scott Bickle 24, 2 above 5. Comes up 17 thou short. Mark Bacon goes to New England Gear Polishing round number 4.
Be calling a junior dragster for round number 1 of eliminations. We'll take you to round 6. With that being said, we will need to clear up the lane 6. Did I say round 6?
Yes.
Whoops. Yeah, lane 6. That's what I meant. Junior dragsters. We'll bring you up for round number 1. So the round number is 1. The lane number is 6. Junior dragsters. That is the call. Junior dragsters for round number 1. Please bring them up. To lane 6, we're going to clear out at least 1 four-wheeler and 1 golfing cart.
And just like that, the capstone to round number 3 is in the water box. What is that? A capstone, Tom, is like it's like the last piece on an arch.
So the capstone to round number 4 is in
Round
the water.
3.
Oh, the last
stone.
Class.
Yep, the last stone.
Oh.
There you go. You're getting there.
I just called juniors to the lanes for round 6, so man, I might be losing it.
We might need a couple of Red Bulls to the tower if it keeps going this way. As Robert McGee and Al Grimm going to be your first pair. Al Grimm on the right-hand side, out 463. And Robert McGee down 495 on the left-hand side. Robert McGee is in control. Wind line going to turn on. Give it to Robert McGee, 4, 1 above 6. Taking 16 thou as Al Grimm 19 behind him. Puts it 1 above 7 to come up 16 thou short. Robert McGee is going to move on.
Rob McGee is racing very, very, very well tonight.
He is all over that tree.
Impressive laps. I mean, not
Every
like
lap.
you know, the laps that we're going to put in a picture frame or anything like that, but I'm just talking consistently good laps turning on wind lights for Rob McGee. Very impressive performance.
He could be a really good candidate for the All-Star Performer Award.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying if we were just consolidated to this one day, I mean, he'd be at the top of my list.
But we do have 2 days. Max Laffoon, Matt Driscoll. Going to be your next pair. Matt on the left-hand side of the racetrack, out 446. Taking on Max Laffoon on the right-hand side, out 5 flat. Once again, Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters taking to lane number 6, please. Junior Dragsters taking to lane number 6. 5 thou, separate them up front. The wind line is going to go Driscoll. 23, 1 above 4, taking 19 as Max Laffoon 28. Goes 2 above 8, comes up 19 thou short. Matt Driscoll. Going to New England Gear Polishing round number 4. Smooth is fast.
Smooth is fast. Thank you to New England Gear Polishing, putting up $100 cash money for the best losing package around number 4. We're currently at the very capstone of Get 'em Performance round number 3.
I have now taught Tom new terminology. Who would have thought?
I still don't get it.
Jared Misitich, Brandon White going to be your next pair. Brandon White on the right-hand side. Knoxville, Iowa, down 491, taking on Jared Misitich. Down 443 on the left-hand side.
We're at the very tail end of round number 3. We're going to hop into Junior Dragsters. Oh, we got a perfect reaction time.
Jared Misitich is going to get 008. 2 above 4, getting behind. Brandon White, 15, take 11 to break out 5 thou. Jared Misitich nearly gave it back, but Brandon White took 11, needed to take 6 thou or less to get it done. Breaks it out 5. And the win line going to go Jared Misitich. So Wes Hicks, Matt Selden going to be your next pair. Matt Selden on the right-hand side. 461 dialed out of Omaha, Nebraska. Taking on Wes Hicks. Gretna, Nebraska dialed 555, 555. Matt Selden with the advantage, neither of them stellar. We're not going to go Selden 39 and 2 above 3, taking 310 thou. Hello, Wes Hicks. 55 on the reaction time, goes 555.7 on the 555 dial. And how many 5s can you fit in a sentence? There you go. So 55 dead 7. Not going to get it up. Hey racers, if I can have your attention, please. Round 4, all colors are combined. There's no more blue, white, and yellow. We are all combined. So we will be calling doubles up front, if that is how I perceive that.
Yep, as always, all the way through round number 3, we do the 2 flights, top half and the bottom half, if you will. Starting in round number 4, we're all together, which means we're going to be doing no box, box, and dragster, period, end of round. If you're still double entered, you're going to have to get in there twice and be quick about it. And we're going to be trying to keep our eyes locked on you. As we get into round number 4, communication is key. If you are double entered and maybe we missed that, I want you to let us know. That'll help us out. But we're going to be checking the round sheets twice here to make sure that we get our doubles up front. The plan right now is junior dragster, round number 1 action going to be coming at you. Then track preparation is going to happen. A little bit more PJ traction compound going down on the surface. And then we're going to be into round number 4.
You're watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV. High-dollar racing shocks aren't getting any cheaper, and the roads aren't getting any smoother. Protect your investment with the all-new Cycloid from Page Pro Products. The Cycloid is now thinner and lighter than ever before. Coming in under 1 1/8 inches thick, it's built to clear low door cars and dragsters alike, saving your suspension from brutal road haul flex. The Cycloid is upgraded with dual handles for easy carrying, plus optional custom hose links to fit your specific travel setup. Save your springs and secure your chassis with the ultimate chassis and suspension protector, the Cycloid. Page Pro Products, first to build it, driven to perfect it.
Ratcliffe going to be your first pair. Ty Ratcliffe out of Panora, Iowa, dialed 791 on the right-hand side for Clearview tree shearing and contracting. And Isaac Hagedorn out of Kirksville, Missouri, dialed 1005 on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Ty Ratcliffe going to chase down Isaac Hagedorn, and the wind light is going to turn on. Ty Ratcliffe, 22 and 5 above 8. Going to get it done. Isaac Hagedorn, 119 in the reaction time, goes 10-11 with a 3. 10:05, wind light going to go Ty Ratcliffe. Elijah Hagedorn and Mason Misitich going to be your next pair. Mason on the right-hand side, Knoxville, Iowa. Dialed 894, taking on Elijah Hagedorn. Dialed 819 on the left-hand side. Advantage going to Mason Misitich. But the wind light is going to go Mason Misitich, 37, 2 above 7, taking 28. As Elijah Hagedorn, 65, is 2 above 8. And Mason Misitich is going to move on. Trey Ratcliffe, left-hand side, Panora, Iowa, down 790. Already has a couple mini GallStar trophies to his name. Can take on Savannah Rudo, or Sava Rudo, on the right-hand side. Now also dialed 790. Trey Ratcliffe going to get the win line. Savarudo goes 56 thou red. Trey Ratcliffe 7 thou behind him. He goes dead on with a 1. Trey Ratcliffe going to move on as Savarudo 56 red 2 above. Win light is not in her favor. And Savarudo has a chance to buy back for $20. To get back in to the $500 Junior Dragster Shootout, presented by Advanced Transmissions. Right into round 2, by the way. Not separated. That's Caton Grant. And we got the Popo left-hand side, down 799. Caton Grant down to 895 on the right-hand side. Caton Grant clicks it 91 red, and the Popo gonna move on. 24 on the red action time, goes 8:01.8 on 799, and will receive the win line. Caton Grant has the opportunity to buy back for $20. It looks like Max Lafoon had a throttle that did not want to close. It's Max Lafoon. Gonna get pushed back, take it on Tyler Hanemichael. We could have done this in Dragster Blue-White. And Max Lafoon is climbing out of the Junior Roadster.
All right, we'll take no box. Round number 4 to the lanes, please. No box, round number 4 to lanes 1 and 2. There is still going to be track prep happening between now and the time that you go down the surface. But no box to lanes 1 and 2. Everybody, all of you. We need Zimmerman. Actually, we need Zimmerman up front. Zimmerman, please. Yeah, if all of you no-box guys could just ignore what I just said, actually, I want to get Zimmerman up here first, please. My bad. Jump the gun on that. Let's take Mr. Zimmerman to lanes 1 or 2, please. Zimmerman will take you now.
Parker Zimmerman will take you to lanes 1 or 2, please. So Tyler Hanemichael going to take the solo as Max Lafoon has problems. Hanemichael, 14 in the reaction time. Goes from the drag trigger to the feet. Goes 8:01 on the 797 dial. So Cale Chapin and Jace Misitich going to be your next pair. Jace, Knoxville, Iowa on the right-hand side, dialed 782, taking on Cale Chapin, dialed 893 on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Once again, Parker Zimmerman, we need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Parker Zimmerman, taking lanes 1 and 2. Advantage going Jace Misitich. And the win light is going to turn on for Jace Misitich. Wow. 42, 1 above 3, taking 62. Cale Chapin was 51, 6 above 6, and has the opportunity to buy back right in around number 2 here in the Advanced Transmissions Junior Races Shootout. And Aiden Laughlin, going to be your solo shot. So Aiden Laughlin, Slater, Iowa. Dialed 973 on the left-hand side. Going to have the solo shot right in round number 2. So Aiden Laughlin, you get down to the top end and run dead on 7. 973.7 on the 973. Aiden Laughlin has the car dialed in for round number 2 as we have our Jersey Freeze. Track sprayer on track. We're going to do a little bit of track prep before we go into round number 4. New England Gear Polishing, round number 4, and that is $100 to the best losing package.
You're watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Alrighty, New England gear polishing round number 4 is underway as we are bickering in the tower is the best way I can put it. Scott Jacobs left-hand side, Lincoln, Nebraska down 660 in the Pontiac. Tyler Banks on the right-hand side down 560. If he can get it backed up. Banks has shut it off. Banks having to get pushed back.
Oh, man.
So after that whole bunch of hoopla, Scott Jader going to move on 12 and puts it 2 above 4 to get done as Banks had to foot brake it. Goes 41 on the or 41 red rather. Puts it 2 above 7. I'll bring Owen Drake and Cabron Jackson. We could have done this about 5 hours north. However, we decided to do it here at the GallStar Bracket Races. Owen Drake down 665. And then Plymouth Savoy taking on Cabron Jackson down 611. And his Chevy Nova right-hand side. Hey, listen up in the pits. Box door car. Box door car will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door car will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Advantage going Owen Drake, win wide. There you go, Cabron Jackson, however, 21 above 9. Taking 4th out the stripe. As Owen Drake 16, 2 above 8. Gets 4th out behind Cabron Jackson. Going to move on. Jalen Breeding, Parker Zimmerman coming up next. So Cabron Jackson moving on. Jalen Breeding, Parker Zimmerman. Gonna be your next pair. Jalen Breeding down 654. And the Chevy Nova taking on Parker Zimmerman right hand side out 627 in the Nova. Jalen Breeding is in control. Win light gonna go. Jalen Breeding. Hey Jamison, listen to this. He was 001 on the reaction time. Sets it 3 above 2. Getting behind Parker Zimmerman 54. Gets their first 7th out to break it out 29. Jalen Breeding lays down a lap.
Box door car. Box door car will take you up to the lanes, please. Box door car. Box door car, this is your call.
Now bring up Mike Castile and Nick Engler. Another lap we could have done about 5 hours north. Nick Engler, Becker. Minnesota down 620 on the right-hand side. Taking on Mike Castile. Down 594 on the left. Advantage gonna go to Nick Engler. A couple of big body cars. Win light gonna go Nick Engler, 28 dead 4. Taking 7th out at the stripe as Mike Castile, 39 dead 0, and comes up 7th out short. Nick Engler gonna move on.
watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV.
A hybrid? I wanted a truck.
Don't go to a vending machine for your truck. Instead, see the experts at Autoland Outlet. All makes, models, and types. Gas, diesel, 4x4, and more.
Thanks, Autoland.
Are you looking for a little something to set off your ride? FTD Customs line of forged aluminum drag racing wheels are the highest quality and sickest designs. Choose from dozens of designs in multiple color variants like polished, chrome, black contrast, or black chrome. Pick your favorite design and finish option, available in both fronts and rears. All wheels are made to order to meet your exact request, and they're all backed by FTD's lifetime warranty. Set your ride off with a set of FTD Custom racing wheels at ftdcustoms.com. FTD Customs, made by racers, for racers.
Alrighty, we got our no box doubles back in the lanes. We're going to be running them here shortly. We're going to be down to either one double or no doubles, if that goes correct. Alrighty, and the no box pair is going to the water. Parker Zimmerman and Cabron Jackson. Cabron dialed 612 in a Chevy Nova on the left-hand side. Zimmerman dialed 627 on the right-hand side, the Firebird. Lost his entry exactly 2 pairs ago, trying to stay alive. Make it to Drag Race Solutions, round number 5. The only thing that stands in his way is Cabron Jackson, who already has 1 entry in round number 5. Cabron on the Renegade side of the racetrack, dialed 612. Zimmerman on the Quick Performance side of the racetrack, dialed 627. Both are now pre-staged. Both are going to bump it in. Cabron going to lock the tree. Advantage going Cabron Jackson. And the win line is going to go Cabron Jackson, 12 to above 7. Getting their first 10 thou. Parker Zimmerman was 32 in the reaction time. Goes 1 above 8. And comes up 10 thou short. Cabron Jackson will stay doubled. And Parker Zimmerman will have to wait till tomorrow.
All right, Tyler Banks, we got 3 pair that are headed to the water. I know you're trying, buddy. I know you're trying. We're trying our best to wait as long as we can for you. We got 3 pair that are heading to the water right now, and then we're going to be on a 2-minute timer. A little warning out there, Tyler Banks. I know he's working hard. Everybody's trying to get him to the lanes.
A couple of Fords will kick us off in round number 4. A box door car, Paul Winklebauer and Mark Bacon. Paul, out of Topeka, Kansas. Dialed 612, taking on Mark Bacon. The car that weighs next to nothing, dialed 484 on the right-hand side of the racetrack. The Fords are staged. And Paul Winklebauer clicks it, 23 thou red, Mark Bacon. 29 and clicks it to go 13 thou under. Winklebauer, 23 thou red, clicks it off. And Mark Bacon moving on to round number 5. Carter Logsden and Brian Dorsett. Carter Logsden out of Quincy, Illinois. The Cycloid Machine, dialed 652 for Page Pro Products. And Brian Dorsett out of Panora, Iowa, dialed 607. Advantage going Brian Dorsett. And the win line going to go Brian Dorsett, 35 to above 5, taking 21 of the stripe. As Carter Logsden, 43. That's 3 above 9 and comes up 21 thou short. Brian Dorsett. It's going to move on. Clint Hagedorn and Troy Ross. Going to be your next pair before we take a slight break to let Tyler Banks breathe.
At least to get his seatbelts on. And we need him to do that part.
If there was an Ever Rest Award, I think he just won it. But
Ever Rest Award. There you go. That's what the story of my life is this weekend.
So Clint Hagedorn and Troy Ross. Ross dialed 626 on the right hand side. Clint Hagedorn on the left dialed 543. Hey, listen up in the pits. Dragsters. We'll take it to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters, take it to lanes 1 and 2. Rob McGee, we actually need you first. Scratch exactly everything I said. Robert McGee, will take you first, please. Clint Hagedorn, quad 0, 1 above 0. Actually, 1 above 4. Taking 4th thou. 14 total. Leaves Troy Ross with 1 thou to work with, and he nearly snuck in there.
Rob McGee will take you to 1 or 2, please. Rob McGee will take you now to lanes 1 or 2.
Bill Dorsett, Tyler Banks. Tyler Banks on the right-hand side, dialed 560, just thrashed to get back up here. Taking on Bill Dorsett. Dorsett dialed 606 in the door truck on the left-hand side.
Once again, Rob McGee will take you to lane 1 or 2. Rob McGee will take you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Rob McGee will take you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Rob McGee, this is your call.
Tyler Banks is 7 thou red, and Bill Dorsett is going to move on. Bill Dorsett, 39. He goes 608-1 on the 606. Banks, 7 thou red, and coasts after the thrash.
All right, all dragsters, lanes 1 or 2, please. All dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. All dragsters, lane 1 and 2, please.
And that means all of you. And Travis Smiley going to take the solo shot with a potential buy, and he receives said potential buy. 539 dial on the right-hand side. $16 the reaction time, and drives it out to go dead 2. 16 dead 2, 18 total for Travis Smiley on a buy run. Not too shabby. That being said, all dragsters will take you to lanes 1 and 2 for New England gear polishing round number 4.
All right, we're just missing one dragster. Two dragsters, they're telling me. Yeah, Rob is doubled. Yeah, we've accounted for that, yeah. I think it's either... Rob Cornish. I think we're missing Rob Cornish. All right, so Rob Cornish, I think we are still missing you in the lanes, and we're taking it to the water. So, Rob, you need to bring it back around, Mr. Cornish.
Okay, buddy.
So Robert McGee, left-hand side, out of Pleasant Hill, Iowa, dialed 496, taking on Dane Pluto. Right-hand side, dialed 478. For New England, gear polishing, round number 4. One towel, separate him up front. Am I going to turn on Dane Pluto? 11. Goes dead 7. To get the win as Robert McGee 10, takes 13 to break it out 5. Thou, Dane Pluto. Can he move on? So Richard Rhoda and Tucker Cancel are going to get it done now. Richard Rhoda, right-hand side, down 503. And
So we didn't call him back up. Because normally if we...
Tucker Cancel, down 455, left-hand side. Richard Rhoda clicks it, 14 thou red, and Tucker Cancel are going to move on, 009. 30 under. 30 thou under, taking 45. Richard Rhoda, 14 red, and Tucker Cancel are going to move on. He was 9 red behind him. The win light going to go to Richard. Actually, it's going to go Tucker Cancel as Penn Long, Matt Driscoll. Going to be your next pair in the water, I should say, in the starting line. Penn Long, Mitchell, South Dakota, down 466 on the right-hand side. Matt Driscoll, left-hand side, down 447. Penn Long, 7th thou red. Matt Driscoll going to move on. He is 28. Sets it 1 thou under. Penn Long, 7th thou red, and will not receive the win light. Matt Driscoll going to move on. Tyler Hanna-Michael, Jared Misitich going to be your next pair. Misitich on the right-hand side. Knoxville, Iowa, down 443. Going to be waiting a whole long time. That's Tyler Hanna-Michael in the junior comp racer, down 688. Hanna-Michael. has been, I don't want to necessarily say setting the world on fire, but he's been really impressive on the tree as of late and has been holding off some fast cars. Earliest over in the pits, Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters will take you to lane 6, please. Junior Dragsters. We'll take you to lane 6, please. Once again, Junior Dragsters, I'll take you to lane number 6. Can I go ahead and get all the golf carts and pit vehicles out of lane 6? That'd be amazing. Hannah Michael is in trouble. Green light going to come up for Jared Misitich, 21, dead 2, taking 34. As Hannah Michael is 37. 20 above, and we'll have to rely on the junior to receive a win tonight. So once again, Junior Dragsters, I'll take you to lane 6, please. Can I get the four-wheeler and the golf cart out of lane 6? So Tyler Livingston and Ron Cornish are going to be your last pair in Dragster. I should say your last weighted pair. Livingston down 447 and is in control of corner seal 453 and will not receive the win light. Ricky Livingston, I should say Tyler Livingston. 7 dead 3, puts him 10 total, taking 10. As Ron is 24, 3 thou under, 4 thou under, and was locked out at the hit. Tyler Livingston is going to move on. So with that being said, I will take Junior Dragsters, lane 6, if I could get the four-wheeler sitting in lane 6, out of lane 6. That would be magnificent. Alrighty. Junior drivers, you are all clear to get into lane number 6 for round number 2 of the advanced transmissions. Junior Dragster shootouts for $500 today and $500 tomorrow. And the last pair of round number 4 is on the starting line. Robert McGee, Matt Selden. Going to close it out. Robert McGee, down 495 on the left-hand side. taking on Matt Selden out of Omaha, Nebraska, dialed 461 on the right-hand side. Matt Selden clicks at 3,000 red. Robert McGee moving on to round number 5. 24 on the reaction time. Sets it dead to 5. Matt Selden goes 13,000.
You're watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV.
In Super Pro, Chris Gall, Trip South Dakota, came into the weekend in third.
Tom Gall, telepathic on the starting line. 004 goes 496, 495 dial at Gall, taking 7th thou at the strike. The GallStar TV YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it yet, you best be paying attention after this. They make incredible content.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Winlight going to turn on for Ty Ratcliffe. 84 and 4 above. Going to get it done as right-hand side, 11 hundredths on the reaction time. Sets it under, not going to get it done. Isaac Hagedorn left-hand side, dialed 10-10, taking on Jace Misitich. He's dialed 782 on the right-hand side. Jace Misitich chasing down Isaac Hagedorn.
Cabrin Jackson will take you to lanes 1 or 2, please. Cabrin Jackson will take you to the lanes now. Cabrin Jackson, this is your call.
Jace Misitich, 73 on the reaction time, and goes 785 on the 782 to get it done. Isaac was a little tardy. And goes 10.09.2 on the 10-10. Now bring up Trey Ratcliffe, Mason Misitich. Mason on the right-hand side. Mason on the right-hand side, dial 895, taking on Trey Ratcliffe, dial 790 on the left-hand side. Advantage going Trey Ratcliffe. And the win light going to go Trey Ratcliffe, 18 for above. Mason Misitich, 76, 5 above. Not going to get it done. Savarudo, Elijah Hagedorn now. Elijah, dial 821 on the left-hand side, Kirksville, Missouri. Take on Savarudo, right-hand side, dial 790. Elijah Hagedorn clicks it 17 thou red. Savarudo going to move on 25 on the reaction time. Goes a second above, or 10th above rather.
Cabrin Jackson will take you to the lanes, please. Cabrin Jackson, lane 1 or 2. Cabrin Jackson will take you now.
Kale Chapin left-hand side, dial 905, taking on Aiden Laughlin right-hand side, dial 973.
All remaining no box to lanes 1 and 2, please. All remaining no box, this is your call to lanes 1 and 2. All no box will take you now.
Advantage going Kale Chapin. Win light, however, going to Aiden Laughlin. Goes dead 2 on his dial-in as Kale had the advantage. It goes 4 under and not going to get it done. Aiden Laughlin going to move on. Now bring up Tyler Hanemichael and Creighton Grant. Grant on the right-hand side, Ottumwa, Iowa, dialed 897, taking on Tyler Hanemichael. Out of Sioux Falls, dialed 802 on the left-hand side. Tyler Hanemichael is going to move on as Creighton Grant 35 thou red. I'm going to set it 3 above. Tyler Hanemichael 64 and goes 798.4 on the 802.
You're watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
we will take Mr. Hagedorn to lane 5 and box door cars to lanes 3 and 4, please.
Scott Jader, Cabron Jackson going to be your first pair. Cabron, still doubled. About to come around and face Nick Engler on his second entry. He's dialed 612 against Scott Jader. Out of Lincoln, Nebraska, dialed 660 in the Pontiac. Cabron is in trouble. Scott Jader tripled him up. Win light 8-0. 8 total, slams the door on Cabron Jackson in entry number 1. Cabron picked a bad time to miss it. 51. Tried to get there, breaks out 11 and never got there. Scott Jader 8-0. 8 total. Gonna move him on to the round of 3 in no box.
So box door cars are coming in to 3 and 4. Mr. Hagedorn is coming in the lane 5. And Mr. Cabron Jackson is going to bring it back around for another shot, this time with Nick Engler.
I don't think he...
All right, we could run the box door cars, but I think we'll just wait for Cabron, as he is normally pretty quick, and I do not believe we have any remaining double entries. So if we just stick in order, it should be smooth sailing for the rest of the night here. As Cabron Jackson will bring it back around. Face off against Nick Engler, and then we'll hop into box door cars. And dragsters, you're on deck. Dragster. Round number 5 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster. Round number 5 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragsters, this is your call.
Nick Engler, right-hand side, out 620. He is only single. Cabron Jackson is now single. Down 611 on the left-hand side. Cabron fighting to stay alive. Nick Engler Fighting to do the same to make it to the round of 3. Jalen Breeding standing behind, but Cabron Jackson and Nick Engler going to be fighting for the final spot in the round of 3 in no box. Advantage going to Cabron. And the win light going to Cabron, 22 above 7. Getting it done as Nick Engler missed it. He was 40, goes 4 above 6. And will not turn the win light on. Cabron Jackson moves to the round of 3 and will join Jalen Breeding. In the round of 3, Jalen Breeding has a 654 on the Nova on the right-hand side. Breeding has been cutting it close. 17 on the reaction time for the Chevy Nova. Gonna go to the top end and run it out dead 4. Jalen Breeding, 17 dead 4 off the bottom. And he is getting ready for the round of 3. And here comes box door car for round number 5. Bill Dorsett and Mark Bacon going to be our first pair. Dorsett in the door truck, dialed 607. Mark Bacon going to make a whole lot of noise in his Ford Mustang, dialed 483. Bill Dorsett and Mark Bacon. So Bill Dorsett, Mark Bacon. Bacon gonna set the tree. Fires. Bacon with the advantage, chasing down Dorsett. Win light gonna go. Give it to Dorsett. 35 dead 3. Taking 18 at the stripe. Mark Bacon 20. 3 above 7. Comes up 18 thou short. And Bill Dorsett gonna make it to round number 6. Now Brian Dorsett on the right-hand side, the Roadster. Dialed 606, taking on Travis Smiley. Travis dialed 541 in the Camaro, left-hand side. Smiley gonna lock the tree. Smiley with 9 thou in his pocket. Win light gonna go. Give it to Brian Dorsett. 24, 1 above 1. Taking 20 thou at the finish line. Travis Smiley. 15, 4 above 3, or 4 above 0. Comes up 20 thou short. We have 2 Dorsetts. And Clint Hagedorn on the right-hand side. Out of Indianola, Iowa, dialed 544. Going to take the solo shot and see how close he can get to that 544. .007 Clint Hagedorn gonna click it off. 540 on the 544. And here comes Dragster. Round number 5. Tucker Cancelar left-hand side, making a whole lot of noise and going real far. Dial 457 on the left-hand side, taking on Dane Pluta. Dane on the right-hand side, Lincoln, Nebraska. Dial 478. Hey, listen up to the pits. Junior Dragsters, we'll take you to lane 6, please. Junior Dragsters for round number 3. We'll take you to lane 6, please. Cancelar and Pluta. Neither of them looking too important to stage as Pluta sets a tree. Here comes Cancelar. Cancelar is 0008 red, and Dane Pluta moves on 16 and sets at 5 now under. As Cancelar clicks it off, Robert McGee and Jared Mistich going to be the next pair. Robert McGee out of Pleasant Hill, Iowa, dialed 495 on the left-hand side, taking on Jared Mistich out of Knoxville, dialed 442. Advantage going Jared Misitich. Win light going Jared Misitich. Misitich 15, dead 8. Getting their first 10 as Robert McGee 29, dead 5. Comes up 10 thou short, Jared Misitich. Gonna move on. Rick Livingston, I should say Tyler Livingston, and Matt Driscoll. Gonna be your next pair. Tyler. Down 447 on the left-hand side. Matt Driscoll on the right-hand side. Also down 447. Livingston gonna reline up. Make sure he's in the groove. Tree is set. Matt Driscoll is 5 thou red. Tyler Livingston is 4 thou red behind him with the win light. 4 red and puts it one above 8 to move on. Matt Driscoll 5 thou red, puts it under. Rick, or I should say Tyler Livingston. Moving on to round number 6. Once again, junior dragsters taking lane 6, please. Junior dragsters taking lane number 6.
You're watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV. Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Alrighty, listen up, racers. We need you guys, these following people, to the tower, except I know one of them is not able because he's suiting up with a helmet. Tyler Hanemichael, Brent Crowley, Isaac Hill, Matt Driscoll, Troy Ross again, and Robert McGee. We need you guys to the tower. We have a couple of goodies here for you guys. And Carter Logsden. So once again, Tyler Hanemichael, Brent Crowley, Isaac Hill, Matthew Driscoll, Troy Ross again, Robert McGee, and Carter Logsden. We'll take you guys to the tower. We got a couple of goodies for you guys. Once again, I need Brent Crowley, Isaac Hill, Matt Driscoll, Troy Ross ×2, Robert McGee, and Carter Logsden. I need all of you folks to the tower, please. And just like that, we are in juniors for the round of 6. Hey, listen up in the pits. No box will take in the lanes. No box will take in the lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. No box. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Tyler Hanemacher, left-hand side, dialed 799. Taking on Jace Misitich, dialed 782 on the right-hand side. Advantage going to Jace Misitich. And the win light. Gonna go Jace Misitich, 40 and 1 above 8. Getting there second as Tyler Hanemacher, 57. Takes 6 to break out 5 thou. Need to take 9, 10 thou or less. And Jace Misitich moves on to a round of 3. Trey Ratcliffe, Aiden Laughlin. Gonna be your next pair. Trey. Down 790 out of Panora, Iowa, left-hand side. He already has a couple of GallStar mini trophies under his belt. Nathan Laughlin, right-hand side. Slater, Iowa. Down 973. Trey Ratcliffe clicks it, 17 thou red, Aiden Laughlin. Gonna move on, Laughlin. Runs 965 at 1 on the 973, and Trey Ratcliffe bows out. Now here comes Ty Ratcliffe, down 974. On the left-hand side of the racetrack, and Savarudo, right-hand side. Omaha, Nebraska, down 790. Advantage going to Ty Ratcliffe. And the win light going to turn on. Give it to Savarudo, 45 above 6, as Ty Ratcliffe, 30. Takes 72 to break it out 6 thou. Savarudo. It's going to move on to the final round. So Jace Misitich, Aiden Laughlin, Savarudo. Your final 3 in junior dragsters. Once again, no box. I see you guys have made your way to the lanes. Good on ya. Hey, listen up in the pits. Box door car. Box door car. I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door car. I'll take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Should be 3 of you guys as well. one round ago. Now he's down to one, and the only thing standing between him and a no-box final is Jalen Breeding. Jalen, gonna pre-stage. Both are bumping in. Jalen's in. Here comes Cabron Jackson. Trees set. Neither of them stellar, but it's a close one. 5 thou separate them up front. Win light. Gonna go Cabron Jackson, 29. 2 above 8. Getting their first 12. Jalen Breeding, 34 on the let go. Gets there second, 36 above his dialing. And Cabron Jackson is going to move on to the final round to face Scott Jader. Jader out of Lincoln, Nebraska, dialed 660 on the right-hand side. Jader will have lane choice. Sees 20 on the reaction time and clicks it off.
No, we'll make our own ladder.
He goes 657.7 on the 660 dialing. Cabron Jackson, Scott Jader, going to be your final round in no box. Now we just have our box classes to go. Alrighty, juniors, if you want to pull on up. I got one of you guys here. I got 2 more remaining. We got a couple of staging lanes available for you guys. Why not? Let's pull you guys up. Juniors, make your way on up to lane 6 or 5. 5 isn't being used right now. It's where Mr. Misitich is now residing. We'll take y'all up to the lanes, please. So once again, I need Tyler Hanemichael, Brent Crowley, Isaac Hill, Matt Driscoll, and Rob McGee, and Carter Logsden. If you could make your way up to the tower tonight, please. We have a couple of goodies for you. Brett Crowley. Sorry. Alrighty. So we could have box door car locked out by door sets. The only thing standing in between Bill and Brian is Clint Hagedorn. Hagedorn on the right-hand side, dialed 540 in his Roadster, the hurry-up machine. On the quick performance side of the racetrack, taking on Bill Dorsett. Dorsett, dialed 607 on the left-hand side. Alrighty. Bill Dorsett trying to meet his brother on the ladder. The only thing standing in between them is Clint Hagedorn. Hagedorn gonna lock the tree. Hagedorn has the advantage. Win light gonna go Hagedorn on a double breakout. Clint 25, breaking out a thou, taking out Bill Dorsett 38, breaks out 7 thou, and Clint Hagedorn spoils the all Dorsett box door car lockout. As Brian Dorsett gonna keep the name rolling in his 1934 Roadster. He's dialed 606. Let's see how close you can run to that 606 dial-in. Brian Dorsett, 4th thou red, 6092, and puts him 3 above. And that'll bring up Dragster. Once again, Junior Dragsters are taking the lanes. Let's go 5, please. Junior Dragsters are taking the lanes 5. Junior Dragsters, so I'll take you guys now. And just like that, Dragsters are pulling into the water box. Jared Misitich, left-hand side, Knoxville, Iowa, dialed 441 in the artificial atmospheric machine with the little baby blower. On the Renegade Fuel side of the racetrack, and Dane Pluto. Down 477 on the right-hand side of Lincoln, Nebraska. For the Dragster on the Quick Performance side of the racetrack. Tyler Livingston, already advanced to the ladder. We have 2 more, or I should say 1 more to decide before we set the ladder and get ready to put the nightcap on for Saturday here at the Midwest Bracket Fest, here at Eddyville Raceway Park. Hey, Junior Dragsters, I'll take you to lane 5, please. Junior Dragsters, I'll take you guys now, please. Dane Pluta is 3 thou red. Jared Misitich moves on to the ladder. He puts it dead 2 as well. 23 dead 2, Jared Misitich, Dane Pluta. 003 red, clicks it off. And that'll bring up the bye in Dragster. Tyler Livingston. Papa Ricky standing out front. Livingston dialed 447. So Tyler Livingston gonna make his way on the ladder. Livingston dialed 447 on the right-hand side. Gonna see how close he can run to that 447 dial-in. Once again, Junior Dragsters, will take you to lane 5, please. Junior Dragsters, I'll take you to lane 5. So Livingston, 18 on a let go, getting way out no man's land. Livingston, wow. Puts it dead 7, but I mean, he was like way out toward the wall. Ricky's like, it's fine. Oh, love you, Ricky. So Tyler Livingston makes his way onto the ladder. Jared Misitich, Brian Dorsett, Clint Hagedorn. Gonna round out the box side of the ladder. Cabron Jackson, Scott Jarrett. We'll round out the no box side of the ladder. Junior dragsters, I have 2 of you. I am missing 1. Mr. Laughlin, I'll take you to lane 5, please. Mr. Laughlin, I need you to lane 5, please. Also, hey, racers, if your name is Tyler Hanemichael, Isaac Hill, Matt Driscoll, or Robert McGee, I'll take you to the tower. We got a couple of gifts for you.
Are you looking for a little something to set off your ride? FTD Customs' line of Forged Aluminum drag racing wheels are the highest quality and sickest designs. Choose from dozens of designs in multiple color variants like polished, chrome, black contrast, or black chrome. Pick your favorite design and finish option, available in both fronts and rears. All wheels are made to order to meet your exact request, and they're all backed by FTD's lifetime warranty. Set your ride off with a set of FTD Custom racing wheels at ftdcustoms.com. FTD Customs, made by racers, for racers.
Alrighty, I still need Matt Driscoll, Isaac Hill, and Tyler Hanamichael. I'll take you guys to the tower for your gifts. We got stuff for you. Alrighty, racers. I'll take my 6 remaining, my 2 no box, my 2 box door cars, and my 2 dragsters. I'll take you guys to the lanes, please. I'll take my 6 remaining. To the lanes, please. And the first pair of junior dragsters to move on to the final will be either between Jace Misitich or Aiden Laughlin. On the left-hand side of the racetrack out of Slater, Iowa. Dial 965 for Angela Laughlin, American Family Insurance. Jace Misitich for Advanced Transmission and Nick Woods Racing. Dial 782 on the right-hand side of the racetrack, Knoxville, Iowa. For Jace Misitich on the quick performance side of the racetrack. As both are pre-staged. Aiden Laughlin bumping into the stage beam. Here comes Jace Misitich. Jace Misitich clicks at 7 thou red. And Aiden Laughlin moves on to the final round. Aiden 66 and puts it 6 above. And Aiden Laughlin moves on to the final round to face Saba Rudo. Rudo, out of Omaha, Nebraska, about 790. So Aiden Laughlin gonna face off against Saba Rudo. Slater, Iowa versus Omaha, Nebraska. For the GallStar Bracket Fest Advanced Transmissions $500 shootout here in the junior dragster category. Sava clicks at 15 thou red. Sava gonna run it out. And by run it out, I mean click it off early. He goes 8:21.3 on the 790. So Sava Rudo gonna face off against Aiden Laughlin in the Advanced Transmissions final in junior dragsters. Once again, all of my cars on the ladder. Cabron, Scott, Brian, Clint, Tyler, and Jared. I'll take you guys to the lanes, please. Alrighty, I'm down to 2 racers yet to claim their prize. Tyler Hanemichael, which I don't know how you haven't came up here yet. If you don't come up and collect your prize, Tyler, I'm going to steal it from you personally. Matt Driscoll, you are not in danger. You are more than welcome to stop up here. So Matt Driscoll, Tyler Hanemichael, make your way up to the tower. We have something for you. Alrighty, I'm missing my 2 dragster guys. Tyler Livingston and Jared Misitich. I'll take you guys now, please.
You're watching Midwest Bracket Fest, live on GallStar TV.
Down here in the pits with Zach Markham. Zach, got a little something for you. But first I want to talk to you a little bit about this hot rod. I know you've been doing some work to it.
Yep.
This thing has had some transformations over the winter.
Oh, yeah.
This is a sharp looking unit. And tell me about some of the things that you've done with this thing. I mean, it looks completely different, first of all. Tell me just a little bit about your car.
It's just a 2014 Danny Nelson. It used to be all carbon fiber black. The wrap was real junky on it, and we just decided to rewrap it. I hired Kate Varner from North Carolina, and I just wanted something different, something real bright. And he come up with this, and I couldn't afford a paint job, so we just had it wrapped. It took over a year to finally get it done, from start of the design to complete finish. And then we just started blacking everything out, and that's just been it.
So, Zach, up in the tower, we've been having a lot of discussions about this. We've been looking at all the cars, and you know, typically we don't lean towards the wraps. We lean towards paint, right? But this is the sexiest looking wrap I've ever seen on a dragster. The colors are definitely striking my vibe. I love how it looks, and I'd like to present to you our best appearing car on the dragster side of the field here at the Advantage RV's MIDWEST BRACKETFEST powered by Go Lithium. And along with that comes prize package from Wild Willie Fuel Fragrances. So you're gonna be getting yourself a Wild Willie shirt. One size fits someone you love. Of course, you're gonna be getting the air fresheners, because not only does this thing look good, it's also got to smell good. And speaking of smell good, we got their all-time best-selling fuel fragrances from Wild Willie Fuel. Cherry, Fruit Loops, of course, ex-girlfriend. You got cotton candy and grape. So little prize package there, because I know you've been putting a lot of work into getting this thing looking good. It's running good.
Yes, it is. Finally. We had a few issues Friday. We had a spark box come out of it, but we finally got it lined out after taking all of his parts off of his car, and you know, I didn't get to make too many test hits. I finally got one good one in, and had to race my dad's car for the high roller race, but it's finally running good, and it's just been killer all weekend. So
all that work pays off. I'm sure there's a ton of people that you have to thank to help get you out to the racetrack. Are there any supporters that you want to shout out?
My family back at home, they put up with me being gone every weekend. Then my dad, he's taught me everything I know. He owns a car, you know. He lets me make payments on it, so it's not even really my car. I just do all the work and do all the upgrades and keeping it, you know, looking good and running good. So,
as always, drag racing a family sport. Tons of support from your family, and I appreciate your entire family being out here and supporting GallStar Bracket Races. Good luck the rest of the day.
Thank you. We appreciate you too, Tom. You done good.
Let's go.
Once again, Matt Driscoll, Tyler Hanemichael, I'll take you to the tower for your prizes. Oh, hey, Tyler, finally. It's not like I was trying to get you up here for like a good hour and a half. Kidding. I'm kidding with you, buddy. Proud of you. Alrighty, here comes your no-box final. In the water, Cabron Jackson, right-hand side. Dialed 6-11. Cabron the Nova. Facing off, and Scott Jader. Scott, dialed 6-58 in Pontiac, left-hand side. To make your way into the round of 3, you have to get by the guy beside you. And Cabron, looking to get it done over Scott Jader. Jader, looking to see his win light turn on. As the tree fires. Advantage going Scott Jader. Win light. Gonna go Scott Jader, 24, dead 1, slams the door. As Cabron Jackson, 30, breaks out 9-10 thou and comes up 4 thou short at the stripe. Scott Jader, he's your winner in no box. And he will join the box side of the ladder come next round. And here comes the first Roadster, Dragster matchup. Tyler Livingston, right-hand side, dialed 447. Taking on Brian Dorsett. Brian, dialed 608 in his Roadster left-hand side. Brian Dorsett, the 1934 Roadster, orange and black in color. Trying to hold off Tyler Livingston out of Des Moines, Iowa. Now 447, Dorsett out of Panora, Iowa. The whole Dorsett family. Standing behind Brian. Tricky Ricky, Max LaFoon, Richard Rhoda, Jace Misitich, all standing behind Tyler Livingston. Both are pre-staged. Both are staged. 5 thou, separate him on the starting line. Win light, gonna go give it to Tyler Livingston. 28, take 5-10 thou to be dead 0. Brian Dorsett, 23, dead 6, comes up 5-10 thou short. Tyler Livingston, 28, dead 0-8. We'll move Tyler Livingston into a round of 3. And here comes the second Roadster, Dragster matchup. Clint Hagedorn, left-hand side, Indianola, Iowa. Dialed 541, facing Jared Misitich. And Knoxville, Iowa, dialed 441. Misitich trying to lock it out for the Dragsters. Hagedorn trying to leave one Roadster in. We have a door car. We have a Dragster. Will we see one Roadster? Hey, Sava Rudo, I'll take you to lane 5, please. Sava Rudo, I'll take you to lane number 5, please, for the Advanced Transmissions Junior Shootout Final. Advantage going to Hagedorn. Win light, hang on to it, Hagedorn. Win light, gonna go Hagedorn. 25, one above 5, taking 19 as he gets all sorts of sideways. Jared Misitich missed it. He was 51, dead 9, but comes up 19 thou short. And your round of 3 is set. Scott Jared, Clint Hagedorn, Scott Jador, pardon me, and Tyler Livingston, your round of 3. Once again, Sava Rudo, I will take you to lane number 5 for the advanced transmissions. $500 junior dragster shootout. Final round as we have Mr. Laughlin getting ready. Oh, yeah, there they are. Thank you. Thank you to the Rudo family. Alrighty, the Advanced Transmissions Junior. Ooh, wow, that's bright. My eyes. The Advanced Transmissions Junior Final is on the way. In the final round of the Advanced Transmissions Junior Dragster Shootout. It's rolling on the water box. Aiden Laughlin on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Dialed 971. Taking on Sava Rudo. Sava. Got it dialed in. 790. On the left-hand side, or on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Aiden for Angela Laughlin, American Family Insurance. On the left-hand side of the racetrack, Sava Rudo. For Rudo Enterprises, Laris Motorsports Insurance. A whole bunch of great companies inside of Sava Rudo's machine. So Aiden Laughlin taking on Sava Rudo. Rudo out of Omaha, Nebraska on the right-hand side of the racetrack, and a chase down to Aiden Laughlin out of Slater, Iowa. Laughlin going to get a little itty-bitty head start of about a second and a half out of Sava Rudo. Both are pre-staged. Tree is locked. Sava Rudo clicks it red. Aiden Laughlin has won the Advanced Transmissions Junior Dragster Shootout here at the Midwest Bracket Fest. Aiden Laughlin runs 9-66 on the 971, but as Sava Rudo clicked it red and goes 4 above, Aiden Laughlin is your Advanced Transmission $500 Junior Dragster Shootout winner. Here at the GallStar Bracket Races Midwest Bracket Fest here at Eddyville Raceway Park.
Take all remaining competitors to the lanes, please. All remaining competitors will take you up to the lanes, please. All remaining competitors, this is your call. We'll take our three remaining back to the staging lanes, please. Three remaining competitors will take you now, please, up to the lanes.
Alrighty, in the way that the ladder has worked out, we are guaranteed to have a door car in the final round in Scott Jader. Jader is going to sit on the bye. But will he be facing Tyler Livingston or Clint Hagedorn? Tyler Livingston, the dragster. On the left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 447. Papa Ricky standing behind Tyler Livingston. Going to face off against Clint Hagedorn. Hagedorn, the roadster on the right-hand side, Indianola, Iowa. Dialed 5 at 39, the hurry-up machine. With Tricky Ricky Livingston crewing Tyler Livingston. A date with Scott Jader awaits. It's time to find out. Will it be Tyler Livingston and make it a door car dragster matchup? Or Clint Hagedorn making it a roadster door car matchup? Both are pre-staged. Livingston bumps it in. Here comes Hagedorn. Livingston is 15 thou red. Hagedorn has a win light on the right-hand side. 26-106. Gonna get it done as Livingston 15 thou red. Take 39 to be 19 above. And that sets up Clint Hagedorn and Scott Jader as your final here at Midwest Bracket Fest here at Eddyville Raceway Park for $8,000. Jader dialed 661 on the left-hand side. Gonna do the full pull. 18 reaction time for Jader. He's gonna click it off early and run 677. So Scott Jader gonna take on Clint Hagedorn in an all door car-ish matchup. Coming soon. It looks like we have the winner circle getting put up. I think we're going to go through a little bit of junior dragster winner circles. With that being said, we're going to send it down to Tom Gall and take a couple of photos and such. The GallStar Bracket Races winner circle.
All right, I'm down here in an advanced transmission junior dragster winner circle with the man of the hour. This is Aiden Laughlin. Aiden, tell me what's going through your head. You just won here at BracketFest.
Well, a lot's going on. It's pretty crazy, and I'm just really happy.
Well, that's so awesome, dude. I'm so happy for you. I think there's a lot of people happy for you. Aiden, how old are you?
10.
And where are you from?
Slater, Iowa.
Do you do a lot of junior dragster racing here at Eddyville?
Yeah.
Where else do you race?
Cedar Falls sometimes.
That's real cool. Hey, how long have you been doing junior dragster racing?
Like 3 years.
You seem to got it figured out, don't you? Who taught you how to drive so well?
My dad.
Awesome, awesome. Have you ever won a big race like this?
No.
Is this the biggest race you've ever won?
Probably.
Well, how many other races have you won?
Like 2.
So this is big number 3?
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. $500. You get to take this big check home. Plus, you got a mini GallStar trophy. How does that make you feel, my friend?
Really happy.
Cool. Well, I'll tell you what. Do you got anybody that you need to thank, like, to help you get to the track, to help you build the car? Like, who do you want to say thank you to help you get to the winner's circle today?
My friends and my mama and papa. And my dad and my mom.
Awesome. Well, that's a pretty good set of people. You want to say hi? Is anybody back home watching live on the GallStar TV live stream? You want to say hi to them?
Hi, mama and papa.
Very cool. How loud can this place get for tonight's Advanced Transmission Junior Dragster Champion, Aiden Laughlin? Congratulations, dude.
Nice job. We're going to take some pictures.
We will take our finalists to the stage lanes, please. Finalists, this is your call. Finalists, this is your call to the lanes. finalists, we'll take you back to the lanes, please. Finalists, we will take you back to the lanes now. We'll take Mr. Hagedorn just as soon as you're ready. We'll take you back to the lanes. Mr. Hagedorn, we will take you for the final round here at the Erson Cams Midwest BracketFest, powered by Fuel Factory. So we've certainly had our share of challenges today, and we've made it to the final round. Just waiting on Mr. Hagedorn. Hagedorn will take you back up to the lanes, please. This is your partner and the finalist is up here waiting for you. Mr. Hagedorn, we are ready for you.
Alrighty, and just like that, we have narrowed the field of 165 down to 2. Right-hand side, Scott Jader. Jader, in the Chevy Monte Carlo, the 1970 model. I can't believe I've been misconstruing it for a Pontiac all weekend. He's down 6:55 on the right-hand side, getting chased down by Clint Hagedorn. Hagedorn out of Indianola, Iowa, down 5:46 on the left-hand side. Jader out of Lincoln, Nebraska. The runner out of the no box category. Hagedorn letting go off the top bolt. Hagedorn, the representative for the box door car class. Jader, the representative for no box. Both are pre-staged. Jader is in. Bracket Fest Saturday is in the books. Let's go. 110 thou, separate them up front, win light. Gonna go Hagedorn, and the crowd goes wild. Hagedorn 21, 1 above 4, taking 15th out the stripe. Scott Jader 20th out on the reaction time, sets it 3 above 0 to come up 15th out short. Clint Hagedorn takes the box door cars to the winner's circle. And the Hagedorn family went crazy on the starting line. Saturday has concluded here at the Midwest Bracket Fest. And we're going to talk to Clint Hagedorn and Scott Jader here shortly. Stay tuned on GallStar TV if you're watching on the live stream. So we're going to get stuff set up. The GallStar Bracket Races winner circle.
Hey, Clint, get over here, man.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Clint. Tell me a little bit. Tell me what this means to you right here.
I have no words to describe what I'm going through. So, to be honest, I've never been a winner in the winner's circle. Always second place, you know.
Yeah.
Never a winner. To say that I'm here as a, you know, the winner, I have no words, man. It's fantastic. My brother's here, my wife Katie, and my son Jack. They couldn't make it today, so I want to thank them. It's been a long day. We've had this car for so many years now, you know, 4 or 5 years, and we finally turned on the final light. So it was a hot day today.
So you're saying you're always the bridesmaid, never a bride. Is that what you're saying? Is this your first win?
This is yeah, this is my first win for sure. Well, I had to think about it. Like, I've been racing for God, how many years? And you know, there's always.
How many years you been racing?
Oh.
Got him.
Oh my God. Oh, you. Oh, God.
How does that feel?
It feels really good, and you'll pay for it later.
You were just saying it was such a hot day. I mean, they're just trying to cool you down out here, man. Dude, so anyways, you were saying this is potentially your first win, it sounds like.
Yes, if I can recall correctly, yeah, it should be the first win.
You made it happen out here at the Erson Cams MIDWEST BRACKETFEST, powered by Fuel Factory. $8,000 to win. There's no slouches in the field out here. You got it done.
You know, there were a lot of close races. You know, thousandths of a second here and there, and yeah, tough competition today. And
you did it.
No slouch. I did it.
So, you did it.
Yeah.
Congratulations. I know that there's a bunch of people around here supporting you. Like, tell me who you got to thank for helping, you know, with the car, with the ride, with the getting here, with that, this, and every other thing. Tell me about it.
You know, I always like to tell a story. If you know Cole Trickle, I'm a Cole Trickle. I know how to turn a wrench and how to drive a car, but God forbid I don't know how to do anything with it other than, you know,
turn on wind lights.
Exactly. My brother Harry Hogg over here, he helps me set this thing up and run it. You know, we put these wheelie bars on, turn the launch back up. It's a small block, so launching at 5,000 just doesn't feel like fun to me. So I want to launch at 5,600 and hear that RPM. So he's been helping me tune this and get it down the track. I got to thank my wife, Katie. Again, she's not here today. My son Jack, they're back home. They're very special to me, and I appreciate all that they do and let me do this. So I'm sure they'll get to watch this. I think they're crashed out sleeping now, but I'll give them a call later.
Awesome. You guys, Clint Hagedorn just turned on the final win light for $8,000. How loud can you get for him? Congratulations, Clint.